Hello and welcome to episode 18, part 1 of our warrior journey. We find ourselves in the swamp of Sorrows. We're potentially going back into the blasted lands to finish some of this farm, get a couple of quests done. We'll see how that goes and how that feels. I do want to try and fit in a Maradon. If at all possible. So there is that consideration. Which let's have a look at the dungeon finder for Maradon. The only issue with a Maradon run, really, is that ideally we would very much like it to be a quest run. So, what do we need? We've got the got a lot of stuff. We've only got one brain. We need boar lungs. We need pincers. And this is feeling quite like sort of the issue that I was experiencing yesterday, and it's just sort of cemented it in my head. Like we're getting quite a lot of misses and dodges and parries. That doesn't feel good at all. And we would essentially be much better off fighting more appropriately leveled, well, I say more appropriate, lower level things. Is the only way to put it. Lower leveled things. Well, there is a mage AoE for nothing we can do about that. Looks like we do need basilisk brains, but do we want to find number 2 out of 10 and cement ourselves into a grind? I don't know. I'd really kind of like to find 2 lungs and pincer. Just like get that out of the way and be done with it. Because we're not going to farm that, I think. We can have this one in. We're not going to finish that one. Wondering what it's coming back to. So we need this can execute, so you don't want to be below 20% health with this. What can I do about that though? Mage rides in, grabs everything, AoEs it down, 0 issue. When I'm attacking single mobs. So we need 2 Borlongs and a pincer. And then third Borlong. A third pincer. 5 and 4. 5 Borlong. Got the hyena parts super quick. And I have been killing boars, but we've got one lung out of all of the ones that we've killed. Right, I think I want to come back here with a faster kill speed. Because I'm trading so much health for so very little progress. It's just not worth it. That is not efficient at all. Not efficient at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 quests for the hinterland. And we want to empty 2 quests from our log, I'm assuming. We've got 6 quest spots, but yeah. If we look here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those can be done separately. That's not true. But like there are so many quests here. So many quests. Yeah, I think we just want to go and stick those in a bank somewhere, honestly. Yeah, so I'll fly up to Kargath and in one of these quests make up some log space. This is like Felwood and Ungoro crater, so we don't need to worry about that. This is just Ungoro. That's Feralas. That's Ungoro. And that is Maradon. We want the remaining Maradon quests. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. So I think what I might do is go and grab this flight point and this flight point. And I can perhaps make a start on the quests in Searing Gorge. I think that might be the best course of action. But, of course, we do want to find a way to empty our bags as well. I'm trying to think of the nearest. You've got Ratchet. You've got Undercity. You've got Booty Bay. Gadget Town. Well, Gadget Town and Winter Spring are far too far away. So you're talking Ratchet or Booty Bay as far as banks are concerned.
I'm listening. Dark Lady, watch over you.
I just need this stuff out of my bags. I don't want to give up like 6 bank slots for no reason.
Drink with honor. Go with honor.
Okay, so now we can hand in this other quest, the other side of the mountain, and we will have cleared both of the breadcrumb quests out of our log. And picked up the relevant flight points as well. Oh yeah. It's Clunk, but I know what Clunk is. There are a couple of elites down there. Now, we have to be somewhat careful this side of the Blackrock Mountain. There are some higher level elites as well as normal mobs here that we could aggro that we really don't want to. All we want to do is be safe enough to get over here to this flight point. Right here, there will be some elites. So, 58 will be a clear of that. Six. 54. And 54 is not good, but yeah. The 54 and 55. That's 56. We'll stay at steer well clear of them. So. So I think we'll just go round this rather than near it. There is no point in trying to run through a section with mobs that are that much above us. It's just not worth it. The only reason I'm going this close is checking Black Lotus. But we'll go up and pass these things by. All we really want to do is to spy on the bridge and get up the ramp, Flame Crest. Light path.
Interesting. Keep it real. If you ever need anything. Glad I could help.
Now, one more, wasn't there? March of the Slithage to Gadgetzan. I think what we do is we go to Gadgetzan, put these in the bank, get it done, free up the bag slots. Then we can fly back up again. And think about Maradon before questing elsewhere.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good.
Okay. Want to list ourselves as a tank for a quest run and think about where we need to go. We pick good quests. So we've got one inaugural, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Prize instruction. Legends of Maradon. Shadow Shard Fragments. File on Corruption. Corruption of Earth and Seed. Seed of Life. I've used it a couple of times. Nice. I quite like it. It's got some nice AoE threat. It depends on the group as if I would want to to use it regularly or spam it or not. Like so when we did Zul'Farrak the other day, we had a lot of casters and they were doing AoE, but it was, although they were aggroing things, it was nice. It felt like nice and controlled. Like there wasn't any like danger particularly. You could feel things were solid. Um, like you could feel that the players themselves knew what they were doing and had things under control, and even though they were pulling some threat, it was still manageable, and they were playing well together, which was a stark contrast to the Alderman run that we did, where people just spammed damage wherever they wanted to, and like, pulled erratically. For example, in Zul'Farrak, the mage was like once mobs had started to move and aggro was obtained, they'd be novering to hold them in place so that the rest of the AoE would sort of take effect, and it would also mean that I could hit the mobs and get some threat on them because they were rooted. Whereas the mage and Alderman just let things run all over the place for the most part. So, like, they did the occasional Nova, but like not frequently enough to be useful. I'm just trying to work out if it is 6 Maradon quests total and not 7. I think it's... no, it's 6. No. Or is it 7? No. One of them starts within the dungeon, that's it. So there is Shadow Shard Fragment, Twisted Evils, Rise Instructions, Legends of Maradon, Corruption Earth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corruption of Earth and Seed, Mountain. Right. And 5. 1 in the city, 6. 7. Yeah. But one of them you get during the dungeon. That makes. But I don't know if we'll even be able to get a group going. So we'll see. We'll see.
What you want? Stay away from them.
Okay. Was that a yes or no? No. Good. Okay, that's fine. We just need to find some DPS then. Find out all. Oh, right. About to start. Um. Oh, after all this, almost actually forgot to put this spare stuff in the bank. Not very helpful.
What can I help you with?
Which is an extra bank slot. Stick the heavy brown bag in there. Ingredients in. Put the sword in there. See if that's part of the quest. And then we've got 2 full empty bags
For the horde!
to go for the run. And the other thing, of course, we could do would be it's up to them if they'd like to wait or not.
Blood and thunder! Double.
In the meantime, let's go pick the quests up, and let's consider we can go and quest somewhere instead while we're waiting. Because by the time the healer's ready, our Hearthstone will be back off cooldown, and we'll be able to return really easily. So the other option of stuff to do, I suppose, would be Interlands quest, perhaps. Three. I think the thing to do would be grab the Desolus quests, and then maybe head over to Searing Gorge again and like start some of the quests there. That's kind of that one's picked up on the way in. That one's picked up at the end. So the only quest that we really need to grab, Twisted Evil's prize instructions, and these two because they're like super easy and on the way. I think still that's going to take us to 16 quests in the log. So if we do head back to Searing Gorge, it's going to give us plenty of time. Or say plenty of room still to at least do something.
Greetings. Be careful.
What is nature's call?
So we'll go along down. Yet another twinked warrior. Like, I know it feels good because the axe is crazy damage for the level you get it at. But I also think it offers a feeling of a false sense of security. And when things do go wrong with it, things really go wrong. And then just up Twisted Eel. Actually, thinking about it, a better quest to do probably be the beginning as Shara. Light point there, yeah. No, no, we don't. We'll do the beginning of the Shara while we wait, because the quests are suitably low, and they ramp up in level quite fast.
What would you ask of death?
Uh, uh, May as well wait. Okay. So I'm happy with the rogue. And we can quest. One thing I want to do is to find some wild steel bloom, as we do need that for a couple of potions at the moment. So I'm going to ride through to Sunrock Creek and look for that. For the defense and the health pot. What we need it for. Yeah. A quest. one of the main advantages of tanking. You have? I mean, I enjoy the tanking. So if you like the tanking aspect, it's probably a good choice. The closer I get to 60 though, the less I am enjoying the leveling. Uh, uh, yeah, I mean, Fury Warriors might technically be the best DPS in raids, but other classes, I don't know, maybe more fun. I don't know.
Well met.
What I do know is that
Farewell.
the closer to 60 I get, the more I notice like miss and dot attacks just missing more and more. So like fighting equal level mobs, because I've got no hit chance, just feels horrible. Like you trade away like between 50 and 70% of your health just fighting one thing. So it really feels like I want and have to fight things that are like level 44, 45 for combat to feel like fluid. So I tried doing the warrior quest for the trinket in Blasted Lands. The Hell Wars are level 53. I had to use a superior healing potion while fully buffed with pots. And I was doing so little damage and missing so much, I had no option but to hamstring and use Nifty Stopwatch and run away. And I think I got it to maybe 1/3 health. Yeah, there wasn't a question. I could not beat it. There was just no way I was going to be successful in killing even one of them. It's not good. I say I think you seem to. I feel like I'm missing more the closer I get to 60. And like gear with hit percent on it becomes important and much more relevant. You have gear, just gear. That's the only way you get hit chance. But you don't start to see gear with hit chance on it until like the later dungeons like Maradon. That you just don't see it. I don't think any of the Thrash Blade will be nice. Like that'll be amazing. It's just plus stats. Was it Mark of the Guard Captain from the Hinterlands? That provides 1% hit on a trinket. So that's like really, really useful. Yeah. Don't think any of this sort of stuff is useful. You look at nope, no talents for a warrior that give hit chance. So stamina and nature res. No. No. The rare mob, still no. Rubbish. No. Defensive helm with high armor. Not terrible, but eh. I mean that two-handed axe isn't bad. I mean it's 3.2 speed, so it's not super chunky, but not terrible. Charter, strength, stamina, nature rares. Yeah, so this is the first, like, really important thing that people go after with hit on the Blackstone Ring and Princess. This is why so many people do Princess runs, because Blackstone Ring is kind of, well, mandatory for a lot of people. It's got attack power, it's got hit chance. Like the two most important DPS stats. And then I'm not even sure that you get any hit stuff in the Temple of Hakar even. Whether extra dodge. Nope. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Trash, trash, trash. The dragons all sort of drop from the same. I think it's something like 6 or 9% in total. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider that gear pieces only add between 1 and 2% hit chance, and there aren't many gear pieces that offer it. It's one of the reasons why the human racial and orc racial for axes are seen as really, really good. Because the 5 weapon skill translates into needing less hit chance on your gear. Yeah, none of those have hit. So here's a main hand axe that improves your chance to hit from Shade of Veronicus. main hand only though, so you can't dual wield two of them. So if you wanted that, you couldn't use Thrash Blade. And then you're on to like Blackrock Depth. If there was a lot of hit gear in here, I'm sure I'd remember it. Crit, not hit. So you can flick through so much gear, and there's just nothing. Like hit is so, it's such a rare stat. Dodge. Still nothing. We're looking through. Oh, and the Flame Lash. Nope. Rare mob. Nope. Just to the 7. Armor and defense. Nope. These are good shoulder pads for fury tanking. It's all the stats you want: armor, agility, strength, etc. No. Nope. Nothing in Blackrock Depths. I know there is something in Lower Blackrock Spire though. There's a bow from the troll boss. Is there anything else though? So this is Shadowhunter Oshkajin. The crossbow, I think, is the one. So that provides 1% hit and 3 agility. However, this is super good for hunters, and ideally, unless no hunter actually is there and wanting it, and then you should ask for a hunter if they need it, because the hunters want slow speed weapons, and there's a bow essentially with the same stats from Diamol, but that's got a faster attack speed, which hunters don't want, but warriors and rogues who need stat sticks do want. So it's better for them to pass and get the Diamol one. If possible. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you end up with the slow attack speed one, but it's better for hunters because it's the main weapon. Anything else in the Lower Blackrock Spire? We're fast exhausting all options. Is it the Devil Saw set that provides quite a big hit bonus? I think that's a set that DPS warriors end up using sometimes. Yeah, so one item in LBRS. Yeah, this is True Strike Shoulders. This is something that is often picked up by warrior DPS because they're not getting hit, and it has 2% hit and 24 attack power. Obviously, if you're tanking, that is not ideal because it's leather. Oh, here we are. War Chief Friend Blackhand. Plate Wrist. 1% hit, 1% crit. And a plate belt from Drakisath. 1% hit. So I think you kind of get the idea. there's really not much in the way. Yeah, this is the Satyr's bow I was talking about from Severin Thornhoof. Essentially the same stats as the LBRS one, but faster attack speed, so hunters don't like it as much. Hmm. Well, not really, because I mean, so far that 2 items have been for 1 slot. There's been a ring, a belt, and a bracer. So that's 4% hit total, and you need somewhere between, was it 7 and 9? And you can get 2% from the True Strike shoulders if you're DPS, and wearing leather shoulders. But um, so I'm almost out of dungeons. Yeah, so the spell hit and melee hit tables are different, basically. There are quest rewards, I say, that offer hit percent, but I can't remember what those are offhand. Um, Diamond North that's got the there's another ring that's really good for fury tanking. Um, it does agility and hit. Is it Band of the Ogre? No, it's not Band of the Ogre King. Um, where is the ring? I know there's a ring from some part of Diamond. Mm. Oh, that it's because it's not a boss drop, it's a zone drop. But it is bind on pickup. think. Yeah. Um, there we go. Tarnished Elven Ring. 15 agility and 1% hit in the ring. Not unique, you can have 2 of them, so for Fury tanking it's actually really, really good. Because the agility not only increases your crit chance, it also increases your dodge chance, so it still gives you mitigation as well as improving your threat. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the 260 dungeons. Because I possibly, probably might. I don't know whether I'll do dungeon runs on this warrior in them. It depends how the warrior's feeling at that point. Why is it so hard to find a warlock? I don't get it. Why? Well, because rogues get a talent that gives them 5% hit. And they get it like super early as well. So it's in the combat tree, it's called precision. And they can get their first point at level 15. So they've maxed it by level 19. Yeah, so I'm leveling the rogue. If you, rogues and druids both really, because you've got the energy attacks, and essentially each fight or single target fight you burst out a huge amount of damage. It doesn't take long to finish the mob off after that huge burst damage, so it doesn't really do a lot to you. So you can't really AoE much as Cat, Feral, or Rogue, but you can chain kill things crazy fast, because all you're waiting for between mobs is a few ticks of energy regen, and you're ready to burst again. It feels really good, provided you keep your like weapon upgrades up to date anyway. Not any response from the hunter there. I'll try again in a bit. No, didn't mean to post that. Not the last word anyway. I meant to delete it before posting. Sloth stat, agility, stamina. Um, why? Why is that rebound strafe instead of highlighting text? And it's partly time of day. You know, people will have done the dungeon earlier in the day, so not everybody will be available. Or if I do 250, 14 people online, 21, 16, 23. Well, you know, there are a decent number of people, but people will be doing different things. Also, I'm I am asking for a quest run rather than a princess run. So there'll be fewer people perhaps wanting to do that. Because a full quest run does take time. I do want a caster of some description, really. Either we'll take the hunter that we had already, or we'll take the one who's looking. I don't mind which. I prefer to take the one who already agreed to come, but if they've gone AFK without saying anything, then there's not much I can do about that. But I would really rather prefer to have a caster DPS as the last. Some packs just need like AoE, especially the like acidic oozes and stuff. Melee, you don't really want melee in there. So it's not good to have an all melee group at that point. Also, Warlocks make some of the packs in there really easy. I mean, so would Double Hunter, but then you've got people competing for loot and stuff. I really didn't want to be. Well, I mean, that's unhelpful, isn't it? Nobody whispers invite. Well, the hunter isn't responding, so we'll ask the other hunter if they want to go. Oh, hey, Trendane. Yeah, we're trying to fill the last spot for this dungeon. I really don't want double rogue. And probably the rogues. Well, I mean that rogue says they are looking for a quest group, but double rogue is awkward. It means we would lack AoE massively. I'd rather have double hunter than double rogue. Sure. And I mean, they're not answering either. So is it really overwritten and remove the one thing that I actually want? It's like it has. Oh, great. Yep. Hunter's just that we had has is now officially offline. going to just at the point do search for create the 3. Oh wow, there's only 4 warlocks online for that. And one of them is in Zul'Farrak. So right, that's it for warlocks. There are more mages available. And the other warlock doesn't want. So and the other rogue does need a quest. Yes, that was just said. Oh no, I didn't say DPS. Although it was kind of implied by saying the only easy option would be a rogue. I had no idea that fighting a last would be so difficult. If only the other hunter hadn't disappeared. Um, okay. Hmm. Right. Um, let's finally get going.
What can I help you with? Strength.
Right. Right. While we're Well, we'll see. I'll boot up Discord, see what they say. While I'm waiting though, oh, that needs to. Ooh. Um, right, we'll join the dungeon chat in a minute. I'm just going to grab a quick drink, and then I'll be right back. Sort this out. Right, back again. Not landed in Desolace yet. Hello, Undercover. Tridic here.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm just going to have to adjust the volume because that is insanely loud.
My volume? Really?
Yeah, I've got.
Crazy. People usually say that I'm so. What's the opposite? Fuck.
I don't know why. So I'm I'm going to put the volume down to about 5% because that's insane. It's blasting my ears out. I've got a headset on, so try talking again.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. It's my settings. Since I ran Discord last, the settings seems to have reset, so the volume was at 100%. Let's try 15% for Discord. How's that? Can you say something?
Is it better now?
Yeah, you don't need to adjust anything. It's the fact that my Discord reset to 100% volume.
Yeah, it was just saying the phrase, for you to test out the sound.
Okay, that should hopefully be alright. Did Moo say if they were joining us or no? It did, didn't they?
I think he was up for joining, yes?
I assume you're familiar with Maradon.
Sorry.
You're familiar with the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not familiar a few days ago, but I've been doing it almost every day now.
I haven't done it on this character yet, hence the quest run. But I played vanilla, so I know what goes on, you know.
Reason is there is not that much to know about it on Warrior. I think just play normally.
Yeah, there's only a few major things to be aware of in Maradon. Most of it's the standing in slime stuff.
Yeah, I did my first time yesterday, and it kinda no one told me, so I was wondering why I was dying.
Yeah, it's when you see the death clips online and people just sorting out the loot in their bags and their health is just vanishing.
It was a weird run yesterday. I got really lucky with loot, but our tank was trying to rush because he wanted to do a princess run but didn't find a group, so he joined us.
Ah,
And I was just going in full blind, so I was confused 24/7.
yeah, it's a weird dungeon. Certain parts of it anyway.
It is like a lot of it is straightforward, but if he was skipping backs and stuff like that, and I was running a
Oh,
bit behind because I was still
yeah.
trying to figure out where I was, so
I
I pulled a few times and stuff.
I don't like skipping packs in Maradon particularly.
I don't like it in general anywhere.
It's just
Like
too
we did it in ZF earlier, and that's doable, but
it's just too risky. That like there's no real point.
Should just go for. Oh, we need a quest run, so find the can first.
Yeah, we need to find the nameless prophet. But
yeah, I have all the gems in my inventory, but I didn't get the necklace yesterday because one I didn't know. I don't need to use the staff then, do I? If we're just doing a full run.
no, we'll be doing we'll do purple into orange. I don't. Is that what you did last time?
I meant I don't need to use the scepter to teleport us.
Yeah,
That's only if you do princess runs.
yeah, that's princess runs. Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll.
The last time, the last two times I did it was orange, then purple, and
Yeah.
it was
So
better because you don't pull some slimes and the constrictor plants.
yeah. So
There is few
outside,
fairly.
outside, you want to do orange into purple, and then go in the purple side, and through to orange. You miss more of the annoying vine lasher packs that way. But I suppose everyone has packs they prefer to fight and don't prefer to fight.
I decided to not tank first time playing around because like learning all the routes and stuff sounds even more exhausting.
Yeah, it's certainly if you don't know them already, it certainly can be. So we'll go and kill the central Khan first. Either of you herbalists?
No, I'm not.
So,
Hang on, the rogue is trading me something.
sure, no, that's fine. We'll
I don't know what though. Okay.
so the reason you do, so the second reason you do orange into purple outside and then purple into orange inside is that if you go at a reasonable speed through purple, then the Karn that the Karn that passed through the orange side gets near the purple side, and you can pick him up without going through much of the orange side instance at all.
Okay.
So it's kind of like an efficiency thing. You have to clear much less of the dungeon. But unless you've done the dungeon a lot, and specifically like the quest a lot, you wouldn't even really be aware of their pathing and how far through they go. Let me know if my health gets spiky at all. I've got a shield if needed. It shouldn't be required, but just in case. I might put it on for a boss or two. And possibly if I need to tank a couple of the golems near the end. Or the rock giants, rather.
Undercover, can you talk again? Because I turned your volume up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
It's so weird that everyone is hearing me so loud.
I think it's because you have a pretty, you don't have a high-pitched voice. It's pretty low from on its own, so...
No, I mean, for me, like I said, my Discord sound on the volume mixer had reset to 100%. So when you spoke, my headset volume was 100%. Discord volume was 100%.
Yeah,
It's
it's also because the one guy has his mic next to his mouth, the other has it a little bit away, so it's hard to put the normal level at like a point where it's always fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so we fill the orange vial here if you haven't already.
I'm done with quests, so...
All right. Okay.
A little drink, real quick.
You have good voice, Troy.
I'm just going to see if I can share these quests at all. Can't share that one. Can't share that one. Can't share that one.
No, you can't share Pariah. Pariah is the only one you can't share.
No, I've got two that I can't share.
Seed of Life?
Vile Tongue Corruption, because it needs the vial.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, sometimes there's a shard back there. Alright, what do we need? We need the outside orange
Elementals,
Karn.
yeah.
And, well, elemental's a purple side, but we need the orange side,
Oh, sorry, yeah.
exterior Karn. That down, or is it up? I don't remember. I remember the outside of this less well than I remember the inside. Ah, yeah, I know where I'm going now. I think. Yeah. There's a mushroom down here for...
I'm gonna recall my pets so I don't pull the entire thing.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It'll only run around the stairs here. And if it pulls anything, I'll pick it up, don't worry.
Yesterday I thought my pet died at a certain point, so I think it's at the Hydro boss.
Yeah,
But apparently he survived on 2 HP or something. So he just got recalled, but I didn't know. And 5 minutes later, I had like 20 worms coming towards us.
it's not not good.
No, it wasn't great. Was my first real hunt art moment. Why am I picking this up? I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, it's so annoying that you drop the gems even
Yeah.
though you finish the quest.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back out this way. And then we're gonna swap to purple side. So
Is there a particular reason you don't just go around the stairs first, or is that just...
that was me not remembering exact pathing.
Oh, okay.
I
Thought it was like
I
reasoning behind it.
no. I know the inside of the instance a lot better than the outside of the instance, and
Oh right, I keep forgetting we're not done yet.
yeah,
It's a long dungeon if you do the full quests, but I kinda like it. To be honest, you get a lot of money and experience.
yeah. I like the longer classic dungeons. Like as soon as it, like the retail stuff is so snappy and short, and
I don't know. I've never played retail. It's my first time playing WoW in general, so...
I played Burning Crusade Wrath up to Mists of Pandaria, and then I quit because it was
I
getting...
kind of wanted to play retail because I love the Wrath of the Lich King storyline, but then I saw that you basically fly through it in like 10 levels time, and then you
Yeah,
have to go to another one. So I skipped it.
yeah. The once it got past Wrath and went into Cataclysm, and like Cataclysm was not a good expansion. It just felt terrible.
Is that the one with Deathwing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that the Deathwing, like I don't know if it's a raid or a dungeon, but where you have to be on his back because he
yes,
spits hell with hell.
that was frustrating.
I don't look anything up from Classic because I want it all to be like my raw experience, but I've been looking up other dungeons just to get like the mechanics down for hunters. And
Yeah.
I saw that one, and I'm so glad I never played that because trying to figure that out at the start must have been so hard.
What, the Deathwing back fight? I mean,
Yeah, the back fight.
it was pretty obvious. Like you've got the things that are holding the back plates down. You DPS them, they come off, and it's just
Oh
like,
yeah, but I also keep forgetting it's not hardcore if you do it, so you can actually die and learn by trial and error.
yeah.
Oh, my cat jumped on my keyboard.
Uh,
Camping again?
no, we can go down the main path actually. we've got a couple of. We've got 2 hunters, so
Yeah.
we may as well just not jump and. Oh, we need to kill the shadow shards anyway.
Yeah, and it's probably the safest thing. If if one of us two forgets, then we get a whole pack of them on us. So. Keep forgetting they're immune to nature damage.
Yeah, I a lot of people hated having the immunities.
I think it adds another element to the game.
I think so. Like in retail,
Since the
they
rock isn't getting hurt by like plants growing around it, for example, if you think
yeah
about it.
they essentially removed it in retail. It just stopped being a thing.
The rock's also here, by the way. I do like that they got rid of weapon skills in like a later expansion though, because that's just annoying.
It is. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad.
I mean, I know my Priebus is like a crossbow, and I just have it at level 1 at the moment because I've never had one that was
Yeah.
better than any bow I've had. So if I were to get that, I basically have to level it from 1 to 300.
Yeah.
Then
I
again,
mean, it
oh yeah, sorry.
like hunters also need to keep their defense like up to
Oh, mine
par.
is like 15 levels below max, at max.
Yeah.
Because I do go just melee hunter on occasion just to
Yeah.
level my skills.
Well, it's a good thing to do.
I didn't do it on one of my previous hunters, and
It will get you
like
killed.
one crit me, and his normal attacks were doing so little, so I thought it was fine. And all of a sudden he got a crit, and I lost like 30% HP at once. And I was trying to figure out what happened, and then I looked at my defense skill, and it was basically 0. So I'm not making that mistake again.
Yeah.
I know there's also like a super easy way to train it in the Barrens by using the larvae.
Yeah. There is. You can just stand there and get hit, and then just use an AOE to kill them all. And it's
I need to look it up because I don't know by heart what you need to do, but
so the Silithid like swarmer things
yeah.
in just south of Camp Tarajo. You just aggro one of the ones which summons ads. Let it summon lots and lots of small ads. They all hit you. They do minimal
So
damage.
just stand there while he's basically summoning.
Yeah. You just let,
Okay.
and then you can kill them all easily with an AOE.
Hmm.
So
You can take
when
most
you're
of their cover. I only needed one hit to level.
one shot. Just realised we need another shadow shard fragment.
don't know how you can see like if your teammates still need something for a quest. Oh, you just hover over the.
Yeah, over the mob questy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very useful.
Yeah, that is good to know actually.
If you've got, and
I
if
noticed other people knowing it
yeah,
when I still needed something, and I was always wondered how.
yeah, if you've got a quest item in your bag, you can also like hover over the quest item as long as it's one of the quest tracked items. It'll tell you as well.
Even if you've like basically completed the quest.
If you've got the quest item in your bag, yes. If you haven't handed it in yet, yeah.
So if I had like 10 shorts now before you had any, I would see that you have 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, so it should show, as long as you've got the quest, it should show on mob hover. And I think it shows quest you just
No,
show.
it just shows any quest that you guys need,
Yeah,
even if I don't need it anymore.
yeah. Right. Here we go.
Alright, these things die super fast. I forgot.
They do. They're just normal whatevers. We'll kill them for the fragments. Aside from anything else, we need so many of the Thadric
Yeah,
crystals
I just
carvings.
killing every single thing. You never know when it drops a blue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my idea behind it. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, I'm rooted or stunned or something.
If you ever need my pets to
gouged.
try and take aggro over, tell me, because I don't have Growl active.
Yeah, there is a section in the dungeon where I want pets off tanking. For sure. It's
I always deactivate it when I enter.
a lot of people do it like hard mode all the time. It's just ridiculous. It's like the barbed lashes. You
Oh yeah, okay.
you can make those packs super easy if you pet tank stuff. Like super easy, but people don't do it. They
I
don't know.
just don't like doing it with tanks I don't know, or if they don't say anything, because one guy wants it, the other doesn't, and it gets annoying.
Yeah, I generally don't mind it. Like if you're off tanking something with your pet, I don't care. Like it's from my point of view, and from I think good tank's point of view, as long as your pet isn't doing anything like super dangerous,
Yeah.
if it's tanking a mob, it's splitting damage off the tank and making the healer's mana pressure less.
That's my idea as well, but I've been like people have
Oh,
started
people get
being
funny
super
about it.
annoying about it. So
People get funny about it. You do want to make sure that you've got a lot of control in high level dungeons, and that can be like a
I think
factor.
it's the same. If one of these mobs at 30% HP, for example, runs to me, I don't think the tank should always chase after it to retaunt it every time, because
No,
I'm gonna kill it before he kills me.
well that's the thing. It's it's that how dangerous is that mob on low health?
Yeah.
So
Of course, if it's an enraged mob or something, it's different. But he couldn't wait. Apparently.
wish they would just let it hit me, please. Let it hit me before damage. Because if I don't have rage, I'm taunt tanking.
Yeah, but the other hunter pulled before you
Yes.
once.
And
So
I
sometimes you just make a misclick.
I'm fury tanking, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not arms.
I know that's
So
a big difference, but it just
so
means you have less spells, right?
no, I mean what it really means is that I don't have tactical mastery, so I don't have anger management, so my rage decays faster between packs.
Oh, right. If you swap between stances, it goes away.
Yeah.
As well.
So I stay in defensive stance but it means that if I don't have, I've got more threat generation, but if I'm not able to have things hit me, then I've got no rage and I can do nothing.
Yeah. I really want to try tanking, but I'd want to go like full defense stance only the entire way.
Oh, I don't move out of defensive stance.
I mean in general, like leveling everything.
Oh, you don't.
The only reason I'd go warriors is because I'd want to use sword shield,
Yeah, you.
so I would never swap my shields out. That's what I mean.
That would be rather painful, I can assure you.
I know. It would be self-torture, but I wouldn't mind because it would be my choice. It's just more that other people mind.
I mean, if you're happy leveling like that, that's up to you. Yeah, do what you like.
The one guy I spoke to it about said it's just hard because it's hard to fast AoE tank in dungeons or like create aggro for multiple mobs.
I don't think so. I mean, so
I have no clue, but
I'd
that's what he said.
I do the same thing as Fury prot as I would if I was full prot.
I'd have to look over to the
So
over the warrior abilities to know
combat
what
starts
he meant.
and demo shout, battle shout, like that's your AOE threat.
Yep.
That's it. That's basically all the AOE you've got. Thunderclap doesn't produce enough threat to even consider using. Plus, it makes
That's what he said. Like even at low levels, it's not worth it.
it makes you swap stances as well, because you can't.
It's not defensive stance.
No. It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's battle stance only.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So go in, demo, battle, and then just start meleeing. So tab target sunders. If I've got a lot of rage, I might throw down the bloodthirst. If I need healing, I might throw down the bloodthirst. But sunders and revenge, and that's basically it. The main reason to go Fury for tanking is just better threat generation and damage output.
Yeah, like when I started playing, they told me like furious dual hand warriors. I thought that was only DPS.
No, it's the best tanking spec.
That's what I've heard afterwards. But like aesthetically, it didn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I mean it's essentially if you look at what you give up in the protection tree, you give up nothing. You don't give up any of your protective abilities at all.
Is the tree that bad?
If you look at the later things, you give up like +6 seconds on shield wall. You give up having a 5-second stun on a 45-second cooldown. You give up a shield slam, which does block value in damage and stuff. You give up 10% one-handed melee weapon damage, but in return, Fury gives you 25% melee bonus damage after being the victim of a critical strike. Well, you're tanking, so how often are you going to get hit by?
Shield slam. It requires target with your shield. Doing so much damage. 50% of dispelling one magical effect. It's just a big threat generator. Okay.
Yeah, you.
I think someone said they were AFK, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, or healer.
That's all right. Kill the small ones first.
Yep.
I'm here.
Okay.
I run.
He he didn't see you type.
Yeah, I run back to my PC.
If
Sorry.
there's someone missing, it's not a bad thing. It's four. We still have 4 people, and then I saw it was you. I was like, okay, the healer, that's a bad thing.
I thought if you were on voice comms, you might have said something instead of typed it.
I thought the same thing. That's why I thought it wasn't him.
Okay, just a second, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I was busy talking. I didn't see the be alright back. So it's only a minor pack. Wasn't really a lot of danger.
I mean, you reduce the cooldown of your taunt by 2 seconds. That's not really big thing.
No, it's the only reason for the taunt. It is. If people are constantly ripping threat in dungeons and I'm having to taunt tank, it makes that feel less bad. But really, other people shouldn't be ripping threat in the first place.
True.
You don't like that much.
I mean, I had an Uldaman run yesterday where our mage, he didn't have a threat meter. I think he was also a new player. But he was AoEing every time, and I actually had to out-pump him so he wouldn't die, because our warrior just couldn't keep up, so I had to take over the aggro from him. It was on the null guys who can enrage, so that one-shot clotties.
Yeah, well, that's just
So I saw him pulling the threat on my threat meter, and he pulled him right as he was enraged. So I just had to over push his damage.
Well, I mean, if people do that and get it wrong, and they lose the character, well, at least they've had a good learning experience. Is
Yeah. I just told him, like, because he said I was gonna get a threat for later dungeons, a threat meter. I just told him get it now so you get used to watching it. That's what I did.
Yeah, I mean, I use tiny threat for tanking mostly to see who is if someone is pulling threat off me, who it is, so I can tell them like
I
stop it.
actually don't even know what I'm using. I have a threat meter, but I don't know which one.
But I mostly use like the standard threat meter that puts just like your percentage of threat over the
Yeah.
mob target of.
That and a separate one.
It's enough. It tells you everything you need to know.
I mean, the separate one is nice because I can see if someone else is about to take over, like in that instance.
Yeah. If you're DPS, like so when I'm tanking, it shows me, for example, that I've got 572% of the closest person's threat.
Yeah.
So that's pretty safe. I can swap off that mob. If I'm DPS, it will show me I've got like 80% or 70% or, you know.
Yeah, like on that one I had 50 at the end, for example.
And again, it tells you what you need to know, and you can work out whether you need to be careful or not.
Is there an actual point in damage dealers, by the way, or is it damage meters, or is it just a flex?
Well, I mean, it's just people like to flex, don't they?
Yeah, okay, so no.
The main reason I would use a damage meter is if I was doing a test to see if one weapon was particularly better than another one.
That I would get,
And
but like with the threat meter I'm using, if you're DPS, you're not generating threats outside of doing damage, so it works as both in my opinion. If I'm second on the list, I know I'm dealing more damage than the other damage dealers.
that it doesn't work like that. Some classes do more threat than the damage they cause.
Oh yeah, with certain abilities.
Yeah. So it can be really deceptive. You can be massively high on
threat without doing too much damage.
Yeah. And so if you looked at the damage meter, you'd think you were safe, but then you get one shot. And
I knew it was like mainly a big deck thing, so I didn't install a damage meter.
But that's mostly things like shadow priests, with who are like spamming mind blast.
Another thing on my screen. I think it's hard enough to keep track sometimes.
Yeah, my stuff's very minimal.
My party like thing is pretty big, just so I can see health easier.
Everything I've got is at default.
Oh no, my UI is default.
Is the only thing I've got is a damage and threat meter and questy. Really,
I've like
I've
this character. I don't.
I've got some like cooldown displays and stuff, but they just appear
Yeah, like
on the mobs.
an attack. What's it called? To see your auto attacks, an auto attack swinger or whatever.
No, I haven't got that.
I do for ranged, so I know if I have to kite, it's way easier to track. But by this point, I can basically do it off sound from the weapon alone. It was nice at the start though.
I usually go off the just the character model swings, usually. Like you can time it pretty well if you're paying attention, and because it
Auto attackers, I get what you mean, but like with Hunter, sometimes I feel like the model not bugs out, but slows down for some reason. It feels like he's drawing the bow longer, for example.
yeah, that comes with different attack speeds, breakpoints, and things. Especially if you're
Yeah, I know if I swap weapons, I know
if
it's gonna
it's
be different.
it's like if using an ability clips an auto attack animation or something like that. That I think that's when it goes weird generally.
Yeah, like for now with the bow I'm using, it has the on hit chance. If that happens, it's totally different. Because he's also doing that animation.
Right, there will be some more stealth mobs in this entrance. So I'm just going to clear the stuff to the side first.
This is lost one of the shadows, right? Before the boss?
I think so.
Yeah. Let me get mana. I mean, you can start it whenever.
Oh, no, that's incorrect.
Oh.
There might be one more. Yep, there it is.
Probably on the left, yeah. I'm gonna recall my... Oh, he did pull the boss. Fuck me. He walked around. That's my bad.
Well, as long as it's hitting your pet, I don't really, don't really mind.
I meant like we don't have time to like prep.
Well, it's not like
if we need it. But I don't think anyone was out of mana or something, so. That DP is so annoying.
yeah.
Oh, 2 days in a row.
Yeah, that's a nice drop. I think that's probably the best drop that we could see from it, isn't it? For our group comp.
From it? Oh yeah, probably for our group. Because yeah, I already have
Because
it.
the
Spare
cloth
sheet for him.
the cloth waist is largely meh, and the dagger's not too bad, I suppose. But I don't know
I'm just,
what the
just hoping for the shoulder drop.
the
The Razor Fan thing.
I'm assuming the rogue is combat because most rogues are.
I'm gonna guess so. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a rogue using daggers. Yeah, he has 2 swords.
Yeah, all I did was I moused over the damage meter and I saw Sinister Strike and I was like, yep. That's
I was just looking at his character, like, okay, he has 2 swords, it's fine.
yeah, I mean daggers would use backstab.
I think daggers would be more fun to play, but
Yes.
would take longer to progress.
I don't think so.
Because you have to go in stealth more.
I mean, kind of. But have you seen how stupidly insane the ambush damage is with a strong main hand?
If you go subtlety, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you stealth, the mob dies. You stealth, the mob dies. Okay.
But multiple packs combats way faster though. Like multiple mobs in one pack.
Yeah.
I guess the best thing about subtlety, in my opinion, is you're used to saving your ass because you have to do it all the time.
Okay, kite the sludges.
Don't send melees in, right?
Can you put a frost stripe trap? Whoa.
Whoa, go again?
Frost trap
Oh, frost trap. Yeah, sure.
and
Put one here.
maybe
Yeah.
the other one.
So I'll taunt them.
Put one closer. Yeah, very good.
Oh,
And
I
I
put
will
freezing. Did you want frost or freezing?
no frost.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pre-shielding the rogue.
Cannibal?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put a couple of sunders on.
Honestly, won't die to it. I'm just watching. I'm pre-shielding the rogue.
So, what's the bad thing about these actually? Did they explode or something?
They do
Or...
they do AOE. That like these don't
Oh, yeah.
not once they're dead, but while they're alive, they just have an aura
Yeah,
aura
okay.
aura of damage.
It's like you're standing in an infinite fort. I get it.
And I think does it corrode armor as well or something like that.
That would make sense. It's a slime.
I know one of the effects in here does something like that.
There is another slime that leaves a poison cloud.
Yeah, the purple one. I'm still in combat. Okay.
I forget.
And there is the blobs that explode and make stacks of poison. So you don't want to.
He rolled for it if you wanted.
No, I just said let you can take it. It's fine.
Yeah, does it stack? Oh, I put the trap, waited for back, and this guy walked around the corner.
I'll sorry. I'll grab this guy.
Okay.
Oh, I will do when I'm not stunned.
I'll have my pet
But
back
just
online.
Yeah, the rogue and I can take care of the shambler. You
Yep.
just
Guy doesn't even want to send his fucking pattern.
I got one more sludge. Move
Sorry,
it.
I was healing my pet. Didn't realize you pulled it already. That's my bad.
That's fine. It's fine. Like it's not as. This isn't a stressful bit yet.
No, I know.
If it was stressful packs, I'd slow down. I'm just going to pick it up because it patrols.
Yep. So glad I have the black cat, because I would be confused which one is mine all the time.
Pass and lock boxes. Okay. It's pretty useless as self-found if you're not blacksmithing.
Yeah. Are you self-found?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Self-found on all characters.
I was thinking about that, but I thought like you've never played the end game, just played.
Yeah, yeah. I would say play it normally first. It's not too bad as self-found.
No, but it was nice that I was able to like get my mount once I hit 40 and stuff because of using the auction house.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I had to wait a little
I
bit
see you a
longer.
bit behind self-found though.
But I mean, I bought dual spec at 40 and waited for the mount for longer.
Oh. Actually, yeah, I can see why.
I wanted to see the difference and feel the difference between Arms and Fury.
I think as priest and mage I would do that as well.
Right, I'm gonna go out because the damage is going to be a bit high. The ones I've got threat on those, it's better for the DPS to just finish it off and me not to take the. Okay, so these are the ones that that
Oh shit,
leave.
blow up.
Yes, they blow up.
They blow up, but
Yeah.
yeah, clouds on the same.
So we. So let me just.
I'll place my trap where I'm standing now.
No, don't trap. Don't trap.
Oh, my bad. It's already there.
They'll move at normal speed. I just want them like round the corner, out of the way, so that
Oh yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
because I just want them to deposit their cloud over here, like they're fine normally, like they're not problematic or anything. I just want them to leave their slime.
Yeah.
out of the way of where we need to walk, basically.
Right there.
He's just he's standing inside of it.
I mean,
He
it's
knew
fine
it
to test
still.
the damage.
Yeah, I
You want
know,
to
but
know.
he
Yeah.
was inside of it for a while.
Um, yeah. So we'll pull these back. Have we got much in the way of AOE or not?
I've got Folly level 2 and my multi-shots, that's about it.
Okay.
Because
We
the other hunter has the same thing.
Yeah, we may as well just kill them one by one, and I'll pull them back up first.
Yeah, I think if there's like 3 left, it's fine, but all 5 might be a bit much.
So I'm just going to run them back like before, just out of the path. So that they're not, because the clouds take a little while to disappear.
Yeah, they're gone over here, by the way. Yeah. Is it safe for me to AoE? Yeah, should
Yeah,
be.
should be fine. It's also, I think it's nice. Like if you AoE them, they all tend to die in one spot. So it's
Oh,
well, like if
if you play with Freeze Mage, for example, yeah.
yeah. So in a way, it's almost better that they die in a train.
Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. We killed them all right here before the water, and I couldn't figure out how I was dying for the life of me until my alarm was going off.
Right. And same with this one, we'll kill them in a line.
Yeah.
Just pull them out of the way first.
Oh, really cool too.
I was expecting more.
Same. I'm really surprised you managed to pull them separately.
I mean, it's just probably the level difference, I guess. If we were lower level making that pull, they'd all come. And then we've got the barbed lashes. Okay.
So, this is the most annoying pack of the
Yeah, yeah,
season, I think.
yeah.
Do you want me to tank my pet to tank 2 on the right
And
or all 3?
no.
Okay. Oh, okay, you want us to tank the big guy. Got it.
So I'm just waiting for Blood Rage.
Yep. I'll get there with dash.
4, 3, 2, 1. You see what I mean about the Khan pathing?
Yep.
So you basically avoid having to trek through.
Oh, he sent his pet onto the small one. I mean, it's fine.
No, no, no. We need that.
I know. It's his pet tanking.
Get it off me. Get it off me. Can you?
You want me to go on that one? Or
I want to kill this one mega fast. Oh, I wanted to get the Khan because we're going to have to go through a ton of the dungeon if we don't get it now.
does it take a while for it to get back, or?
It has to path all the way to the entrance and back.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We do. No, no, no. So it's great if you've got the. Yes. I mean, it's not like it's not the end of the world, but I'd really rather not
Yeah.
have to.
I'm not the one who can actually activate it because I don't have the necklace.
I know. Well, I was trying to activate it, and I had one small lasher on me, or vine even. Like it could have died super fast. I'm going to see if I can drop down and run after it.
It's at the main thing now.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Yeah, yeah,
He pulled two.
yeah. No, no. Just just kill
One.
them. It's just super annoying because obviously it's not aggroable normally.
If the rogue was on call, we could just tell it to dash after it and activate.
No, we'll just have to put up with it and wait.
I think so. Yeah, it's two.
Right,
Unless he. Should we
right,
ask him to?
right. No, no, no. Do. If I count it in, you okay to do that?
Wait, what? Sorry.
So send your pet in.
Yeah.
Tell me when you click to attack, and I'll pull the small ones.
Okay.
So
Go whenever.
3, 2, 1.
Going.
Yeah.
It's still on. Oh no, that's small one. I'm an idiot.
If the idea is if you tank the lasher far enough away, the knock-up has no effect on the group at all.
Oh, my pet is dying. Fuck. I'm stunned. Let's try to get a ridge to heal it. I get why, but I hate that range is so short compared to your auto attack range. I need to try though.
Right, you okay to go next?
Yeah. I'm just filling up my mana.
Right,
The real
3,
still costs
2, 1. the healer should, you should be able to heal his pet at max range and still be okay, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I don't know, to be honest.
I'm rooted, so I can't pick that up.
I know. I'm very good too. Every time he hunters marks, he has the same macro as I do. He sends his pets towards it as well.
Yeah,
And he doesn't realize if his pet is tanky or not.
yeah, it's not
I
helpful.
was trying to figure out why he kept doing it. Now I know.
Well, you want a macro to do that, and you also want to.
Yeah. I have the mark separately as well.
Right.
I need to drink.
Okay.
I rebuffed
Yeah.
one of you.
Use.
Like I have my macro on F, but my normal hunter's mark on Shift F. It's not that hard.
It's working for everyone. Careful, Pat.
We have the patrol here.
It's working for the group.
Yeah. If one person does it, it works for everyone.
These dryads are fucking moaning.
Yeah, but you should be able to have multiple people use it on one plant and get multiple credits.
Oh, okay. I did not know that yesterday. Maybe the other four did it yesterday then, or so.
The plant disappear, so
Yeah.
there is no plant anymore. But
It transforms into the larger one, doesn't it?
yeah, but it's healed now.
Maybe
Yesterday he did it in separate spots as well.
it might be that there's like a time window in which everybody can use it.
I think that's it. Yeah. I think you just have to do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
Because yesterday we got 7 out of 8 on this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is my thing up? Yeah, okay, my pet should be able to tank. I want to make, okay, it's fine.
Now for the boss that is easier to kill than the barbed lashes.
Come on, shoulders. Yeah, this boss is actually like the easiest part of this part by far. Are these things unaffected by frost, by the way?
Not sure. So can we try standing on it? Stand on. Oh, what? What? Who, who
I
you?
don't know. I didn't see. Those pens that got dropped just suck for everyone, right? The hell?
No. Sure, or is it just giving us multiple credits for?
I
Okay,
don't know,
I want.
to be honest. Maybe it's random, but we got 7 yesterday at one plant, so I don't know. Maybe it's just random luck. Do we still need to kill that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
His pet is doing so much damage. What the hell?
He might be Beast Mastery
Oh no,
specs.
he has Growl on. He has Growl on probably. That's why he's generating so much threat. Like, if I have to
There's
guess.
a plant behind.
He activated. I like how you had to explain to me earlier how it's not just damage, and now I figured out why his pet was doing so much.
Yeah. Yeah, the barbed lashes are really why I love having a warlock here. Like the Voidwalker tanking them is super easy.
I mean, my pet was tanking well there, but
Oh.
Voidwalkers are just tankier on their own.
Yeah. If you like the cats are good, and the cats have nice
Yeah,
have
they just die way sooner.
yeah.
Also, Voidwalkers have like abilities of their own that generate threats, right?
Well, yes,
Am I
that's.
wrong?
I mean, it doesn't. Well, all the it does have a torment ability, which is essentially what it uses to create threat. And its auto attacks alone don't really do much.
stand there, even if it doesn't do damage. Just tank them.
Yes.
Which is nice. Like I was looking at my pet's health there the entire time. Want me to send it in?
With luck, the Khan will have started mostly pathing back towards us. I don't know the full timing on how long it takes. Like after we've lost it.
If you want, I can like. Oh no,
We'll see.
I can't activate it anyway, so it's no use in me going back real
Yeah.
fast.
But we need to AoE these lava. So
And
You're doing the right ones first, or are you
I'm
skipping?
we'll clear all the vile lava.
Okay.
try
These
to not
guys.
be in
Just AoE. Just AoE.
yeah, don't be in melee when they explode, please. They are all around.
I know. I tried to get them to him.
Try and pull one away. If we can just split them up with
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with two of them, but the rogue kept following it.
I mean, if the tank and the rogue are the only person hit by the explosion, it's fine. But if the whole group gets poisoned,
yeah, not
you-
good, not good.
I mean, I don't expect you to heal me if I'm like missing 500 HP, by the way. You don't have to panic.
So next pack ready?
Yeah.
Just split them up as best you can.
Yep.
Like if you send in pets,
I have one on me, don't worry.
like yeah. I do hate these packs. This is why I like having a mage or a warlock, just to
Yeah,
because they
Fire or Blizzard would be nice.
Hunter slow with a warlock, Rain of Fire or even Hellfire is fine.
My AoE is still on cooldown. You could use the trinket that this guy drops at this point.
Yes, I that trinket is really good. People say it's bad,
I'm using it. I like it.
but like when AQ20, AQ40 comes out, there are a couple of bosses that it's actually really good for. Not
I
the
just like it because you can use it every 5 minutes, and usually that's enough. And it takes all the pressure of the healer if you can just insta remove it in a sticky situation. Would be even better if I could target someone else.
yeah. If I had materials, I could craft nature protection potions myself.
He's actually sharing them right now.
Yeah, I'm self-found though, so I can't trade.
Yeah. I just got one. know people said the trinket was bad though.
Yeah, some people do. But I mean, they just don't know what it's good for. You know, they look at it.
It's not something you use in like molten core or anything. But
Yeah, well,
are you okay by the way?
me. Yeah, I'm just clearing some bag nonsense. I've got so much
Took
trash.
the seat for a sec.
No, no, no.
Well,
Yeah, that wand is nice. What
Hmm.
wand is nice?
Yeah, I will take it, but
If nothing else, like it's extra nature resist. If you ever do specific dungeons
maybe I
or
should have gone into Aspect of the Wild though. I forgot about that. Oops.
so now we just need the Khan.
Sorry if I talk over you, by the way. I'm usually muted when I'm in Discord during
Yeah.
dungeons, so I forget. That's a big boy larva.
It is. It's meant to be a right click on the lava, not a loot the thing. That should be his mushroom.
I think you can see
If
it.
he's paying attention.
What does Nogafogger actually give? Does it just swap you into a skeleton, or does
So
actually give you items as
it
well?
can also have a random effect. So when you drink it, it has something like a 20% chance to give you slow fall,
Oh.
which as well classes that can't get slow fall is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the.
It could be an expensive way to get slow fall, but
Oh, I haven't done the quest yet. Is it expensive to make the potion?
well, it's once you've done the quest, you can buy it for 20 silver per
Oh,
thing. So
it's not too bad.
at a 20% procs chance, it's effectively a gold for slow fall on average. Of course, RNG can hate you.
I mean, I used to think like 10 gold was a lot of when I was struggling in the lower levels, but now if you see how fast gold actually comes in, even at this point.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get past 40, it starts to ramp up, and when you get past 50, it really starts to ramp up.
Yeah. like you said, once I hit 30, I was like, okay, yeah, it's actually coming in pretty decently. But then once you hit 40, it comes in so much faster due to the dungeons you get to do and stuff. Oh, big boy life.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay.
It'd be really nice if the rogue could maybe like stealth
Yeah,
to the.
'cause he keeps coming to the ones I have on me. I don't think he realizes it's on purpose.
No, we've got another one.
What the hell is this spewer?
This thing.
Oh,
It just keeps spitting them out until you attack and destroy it.
oh, didn't know that. Okay, I might have pulled a lot of them on me.
Well, I've got the big one anyway.
No, I'll just guide them around.
Yeah, I can't attack it, unfortunately. Get
Oh, it's
sick.
fine, it's fine.
It counts as an action which gets interrupted. I just don't want it to spew another one. It's coming.
Control,
It's coming.
control as well.
Just please
Oh, dude.
attack it. Use it. Stop it. Like the rogue is
Yeah.
like
he's
you.
go ahead. Maybe it just wants to farm extra money, man.
I don't know. I just want it to stop.
I'm gonna drain the real fast.
Yeah,
Is that
wait.
the last of them? Yeah, I think it just doesn't know
Yeah.
either. I wouldn't know either, to be honest.
Um, no, can't get that. Rooted.
He linked the fucking
Yeah,
Via.
I don't know.
Has no clue of what he's doing.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would be confused as well.
I mean, when you
If
hover
I-
your mouse and you see there is like something to interact on it.
Yeah, I know. But if I was just not on call and I was a rogue and someone said spewers attack it, I would have no clue what he's talking about. I think he was talking about the larva.
Yeah, it just keeps spewing them out. It's just the.
But I was trying not to laugh when he linked the item. But
But like if I'm tanking, I can't. Like the ideal person to do it is the rogue because they're not ranged.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see the last one, or I would have gone. But
Oh, here comes the Khan.
oh, great timing.
Well, I mean we've had to clear a fair bit extra, but it's fine. It's fine. We got to laugh at the spewer. You got to see a bit more of the dungeon.
Yeah. Last time we didn't do this part at all. Like, I was so confused. There were so many plans. But blinking the item was. That was something else.
I mean, he seems to be happy. He's just pumping damage.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think he's pretty new as well. He has to be.
Right. Gonna
Yes, I can tell you, it's way nicer to have groups like this than with a tank trying to run through everything or people expecting you to do everything perfect.
Oh, there's no need. Like it, the done
No, but you know how WoW players are.
as
Like, league
as
players are toxic, WoW players are elitist. It's just a fact.
as long as you lock in for the hard bits, it's fine. You know.
Oh, it is way better than it was on the PvE server. Because in hardcore, I mean, people understand way more.
Well, there's much more on the line, isn't there?
I leveled the tune till like level 40 on normal PvE anniversary server
Yeah.
before I came to hardcore, and that was like legit my first time ever playing, and it was a hell to try and learn. Like dungeons, I hated dungeons because
Yeah.
every time I went in, I came out way more stressed.
Yeah. I mean, I would say
For every time, like even yesterday, I did ZF for the first time, this for the first time.
like
If I just tell people, they either kick me, which I'm fine with, or they get it.
I don't see why you would kick people. Just tell them
I
what's
don't
what.
know.
There isn't really even that much knowledge that's required. Like
No,
there,
it's just like sometimes there's different gimmicks. Like you have the candles in BFD. If no one told me don't touch the candles all at once, I might have done it. I don't think I would have because I don't interact with anything. But
yeah.
like those kind of things, okay, yeah. If you know them
Uh,
before you go in, it's nice.
Yesterday I lost a rogue on my group, playing my warrior in Wailing Caverns. On the last
Yeah,
boss, not the last boss, not Mutanus, but
on the big boy.
Verdant. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
on the big boy.
Verdan, yeah.
I was tanking, and there was two hunts in my group, and
Yeah.
they thought it was a good idea to put their pets on with growl just on the last boss. Throughout the whole dungeon, there was no growl, no taunt, nothing, and they thought it was a good idea. So when I went on the last boss, I tried to get aggro. I tried to get threat by every
Ah,
means on my
and you had no rage.
my my warrior is fucking geared as fuck. I mean, I spent 150 gold on it just to twink it a little bit, and I didn't get any threat. I didn't get any rage, and there was a rogue that didn't wait at all, and he just clapped.
Yep. By the way, he out-fredged you there. You said Verdant, he said Verdant.
And both the hunters whispered me like, "Do you have a skill level on your one-hand weapon? Are you sure you have skill level on your one-hand weapon?" Like, why is there a pet taunt
I
mid-fight?
mean, my first time doing Wailing Covers, I died on him as well, and that was with Captain Tusk. I died because I didn't roach, but we had a tank there who didn't have a shield to tank for the, for the
What level was the tank?
19 or 20 or something. I don't
Oh
know.
god, no, you no.
And
The
he
tanks,
he said like it's or she said like it's my first time tanking, and we
yeah.
were fine because yeah, it was
Thing
my
is,
first time doing it in general.
you'll be fine throughout the entire dungeon until you get to that boss.
He clapped. She just got destroyed. I think
Yeah.
she was at 90%. She was gone.
The thing is, you'll get a crushing blow at that point, and if the crushing blow crits as well, you're just one shot. The tank has to
Yeah.
the tank has to
I did
be a
try
suitable
using
level.
that to take over the aggro after she died, but yeah, I didn't have that much experience myself. I probably could have roached successfully, or should have, but I didn't want like my first dungeon to be a roach dungeon, so I just died.
Yeah. The first Wailing Caverns I did on my warlock, was a really special run. The among the first packs that we pulled, our warrior tank at full health with power word the priest shield on him, just turned around out of combat and ran out of the dungeon.
Nice. Fun.
The priest insta died because he hadn't picked up the 2 casters, and yeah,
I'm all like, if you're not feeling the vibes, and you leave the dungeon, you just tell the group like, okay, man, I'm not doing this. It's fine. But just going in, starting a fight, and then leaving is such a scumbaggy way.
he was like, oh, I was gonna die. I had to run away. I was like, you're full health.
Like, I've had dungeons where it was close a couple of times, or where, yeah, where
But
something happened that I
like,
didn't expect.
I
I never had like a roach.
I had to solo kill the last 2 elites that were on me while everybody else ran out. Because I tried to peel for the healer and nobody else did.
Although when I
But,
pulled like the giant pack of larvae yesterday, no one no one said anything about it because I think the rest didn't see, but I saw the rogue and stuff vanish, and then come back in once you realized we were like, okay, we're doing this.
so
Back and I just saw him
which
disappear.
which pack was that? And what?
It was like one of the larva packs we killed, the red ones. That's 2 of the green ones, I think, as well. And we were already here. I think it's at this exact point, and they came chasing down all of a sudden.
Can we kill the Dryad?
Oh yeah. We can kill the dryads. Are you missing something?
No.
Just likes to hear them moan, I guess.
I mean, they can drop edge masters. So.
They can?
Well, so Edge Masters is a world drop, so any
No,
mob
that's fine.
level 40 something above pretty much.
47 up? No?
I thought it was 55 up. Okay, that's just my bad then.
47 up. So all those Dryads
See?
there.
Another reason to full clear dungeons the entire time
There is
instead of
one at
skipping everything.
46. Yeah, it's 47.
It's not just elite mobs, right? It's every single mob.
I can link
Yeah.
a list if you want of world boss.
I can see it off Wowhead. I'll take a look at it after. But like, even if you get drop like the searing arrows bow, I don't think I would use it. Actually, if I was like lower level, maybe I would. Other than that, just seems better to just sell it now.
Oh, is that yours?
No, it's yours.
No, the
I took the last one.
okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, just realised I've got some bag space again. There's the
I still have 10 left. Yesterday I was struggling with backspace the entire time as well here.
no. It was
Dropped like that much.
the all of the gems. It's like it takes up
Yeah,
like 6
same.
bag slots.
I had all of those. I had like 10 other quest items in my bag as well. And I'm a hunter, so I only have 3 bags to put shit in.
Bless the boss.
Yep. Why are they all going for the small ones? The hunter and the rogue both went for the small ones.
I don't know, but
I saw them killing the trees at the start. Did these die or not? No. Okay. I wish I could use fist weapons, man. It looks so good, this one. Just go straight Wolverine as melee hunter.
I'll give it a go. It's better. It's
Gonna
better than what I was using, but I've not used a fist weapon yet, so I have to do some skill training.
yeah, it's offhand.
Oh, so I need to talk. Sorry, I need to talk to this guy, don't I?
Yeah. I wish there were more. I would actually level like a rogue, only using fist items.
Yeah. So I would use the fist weapon immediately, but it's probably not the best idea to weapon skill train in dungeon. Do we have to, use that?
So if I use the scepter outside of like anywhere, I can teleport it here.
Yes. So you know where we killed the first Khan?
Yep.
You have to use the scepter there. In that.
Oh, you can't just use it like in
No,
Starfield
no,
or
no. You have to go to that little room, and then it will teleport you
just
here.
thinking like that's a free Hearthstone basically, because you get teleported in here and then you just wait. Oh no, maybe. Like knowing more than someone else. It's the first time.
Cool. Let's continue on then.
Is it done?
That's the first part of the dungeon.
Yeah, I know. I meant is the RP done? I swear I'm gonna use a turtle as a pet soon. I've been thinking about it for so long.
They're very tanky.
Yeah, but it's hard
but
for them to keep threat up, I think, because they're so slow. Actually, yeah, I don't need to dismiss him here. He'll just teleport. Or maybe not.
yeah, so some of the mobs hear silence as well, so need to be mindful of that.
Careful to the aqua jet.
The what? Aquajet?
Yeah, they are bumping. Knock back.
Oh,
Knock
okay,
back
yeah.
on another pack or on something.
Did not know that.
There you go, a little knockback.
Yep, that thing.
One behind us.
If you really want to be stylish, you can use the knockback to pull the next one.
Oh, that is a fancy tech actually. How do you know who will target? Is it just you and everyone behind it, or?
Yeah, it's a straight line, I think. Like
Okay.
for what it.
It looked like that earlier, but I wasn't sure. So now the pets should get knocked back. Nope, the rogue, yeah. Okay, nice.
So the
Maybe we should kill this one behind us.
Oh,
oh yeah we
yeah,
can do.
sure. Yeah, because that one does walk up to us.
If we stay, if I stay max range, we pull it. Crocodiles.
What is he rolling for, by the way? Is there a chest somewhere?
No, he was rolling for the ore, I think maybe.
No, because he's the herbalist, right?
I think he does. Seems to do both, doesn't
Oh, there's
Oh.
blind weed over there. Here.
he? Yeah, I don't care about the blindweed. I've been to Swamposaurus enough. Okay, so yeah, these silence, so we want to keep them contained.
They're the same ones, right? It's not like we have to focus one over the other. No. Yeah, that's another thing. Just run to the tank if you pull something.
Or just don't pull. Like it's
Yeah.
perfectly okay to sit there and do nothing and not pull threat. Honestly, it absolutely is. If it makes things smoother, that's fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he just used multi-shot without paying attention to see if you...
Probably. It's a common thing.
Yeah, he's done it a few times. I gotta do at the start, I did as well.
Right, the...
This is the patrol.
Yeah, I've marked it. And I can't obviously taunt while...
Nope.
306.
Where's the patrol?
Pull and...
The patrol's moved away from us. It's coming back again now. So we need to move back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
This is another thing I like Warlocks here for. Banish is amazing.
I don't know how it works exactly. It just takes them out of the fight for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They become untargetable and immune.
Is it certain types of mob, or is it on everything?
Elementals, demons.
Oh. Yep, multi-shot.
He's got his pet on growl as well, again, I assume.
Yeah. He hasn't taken it off.
That's fine. I mean, some tanks would really be annoyed, but I mean, if it's hitting his pet and it's not hitting me...
I mean, it's good for him that he's keeping it on, because if he multi-shots without paying attention, at least his pet can take over straight away.
Yeah.
If it's not out of reach. actually didn't multi-shot there.
Why would you multi-shot when there's precisely 3 mobs? And multi-shot does hit 3, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I called it my pet name for it. Without thinking.
With him being 52, he's not using aim shots though.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh fuck! I thought it was yesterday.
Have they've scheduled another one?
I didn't know.
Well,
Was
they
the
had.
26 on 3 a.m.
Yeah,
not the 27th?
it was supposed
Oh
to be
my
yesterday.
god.
well, we'll do what we can in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
We go for princess and fuck it.
But not taking massive risks.
Average princess.
Yeah, probably. Like, we don't need to kill... Hang on. We don't need to kill... Hang on.
No.
I just need to take a
Just
second,
princess is the most.
check the... Yeah. Tinkerer is not relevant particularly. Is... Yeah. Yes, going right would be to rock grip, wouldn't it?
Think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Right.
I think princess is up here. No.
No, that's Lance.
Yeah.
That's up is...
Yeah, that's landslide. Yeah. Rock grip is the goblin, right?
No, rock grip's the crocodile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's in the water though. After princess, if you drop down there.
Yeah, but you can also get to it a different way.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. We did it after princess yesterday.
Yeah, well,
why I was confused.
that's the usual method in pathing because it just makes the most
We
sense.
just need to go left here, and then we're basically there, right?
Yeah, we've got a patrol coming down.
Patrol, yeah. Just pulling back.
But there's 2 patrols coming down. No. Come on. Going in.
If they would have kept that one on the bridge, I don't think we would have been in huge trouble, but it would have been challenging.
Well, we'd have been fighting these things, and we'd have been fighting the other
I know, and the other
golem.
big guy as well. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I just want to mark him because we have to wait for this.
I was hoping we could pull him back, but with Lizard Shield
And
pinned.
just
On its way back. Should be able to clear this before.
Yeah.
I'll be drinking for this while we kill this though.
Right, can you pass off tank one of these?
Yeah, I'll take the rights.
And pull back, pull back, pull back.
Yep.
Because the
It's
patrol
already pulling back.
is coming. Pull back. Bring your pet back.
Trying to pull back. I'm trying
Just
to
return your pet.
I know.
Yep.
But if I don't keep pressing it, he
Yeah.
tends to go back. Yep.
We'll just put him on passive, and then he'll follow you permanently.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to know. Is this far enough?
I don't know. It's the patrol's still coming. So. Keep coming back.
Okay.
Back.
I am no longer tanking. You are.
Right.
Ah, could have kept. Getting worried about time.
It'll be close, but it should be okay.
Just to know what happens if it does shut down and you're in a dungeon. Just have to hope nothing's.
You
don't aggro anything.
Yeah, we would want to leave ideally before.
Yeah.
And if we do the same thing, that's on right.
Yeah. Give me a second because I'm a little bit behind you. I'll just send my pattern first. It's on its way.
Thank you.
We take over. Nice. For next, we are gonna have to wait a bit to let my pet build rage.
I mean, he was sending his pet in on growl anyway, so we'll just see which one.
He said it on the same one as mine.
No, well, the last one he attacked, the
yeah.
one I was attacking. It doesn't matter. I don't care what's tanking who.
Oh, it's not you both. So yesterday they just told me if I get aggro I need to feign that, but is it randomly she aggroes other people or?
She does a threat drop. So when she does like the big dust cloud afterwards, she'll reset threat.
That's what they didn't explain me. They just said
It
if
doesn't.
you get the aggro, just play that.
It doesn't take long to explain.
No, I told you. These
Yep.
guys were in a hurry. I don't know why, but okay.
Man, if we can, I'd like to do rock grip after, but we'll see what how long.
Do we have time for that? I wonder how long it is. If it would be safe for us to just DC here, but they didn't announce it, I think.
It's also safest to stand behind me when we're tanking this one.
Yeah.
Just because then she'll run through me, or rather like she'll run through me to get to you, if that makes sense. Out the damage.
His pedest has it. Our rogue doesn't know this, by the way, so I have a feeling he might get slapped.
We're shielding him, so should be fine.
I'm just going to put on a shield.
Help you.
My pet. Rogue. Oh, my pet. Okay, thank God I put Grawl on. Phew. Oh, big!
Blackstone ring. Nice.
I'm needing on it. Is it just me and...
No, I need it as well.
Oh yeah, you and probably the rogue and the other hunter.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice, congrats, man.
And what is
Second
this?
run.
We have a minute and a half, by the way. We don't have time.
Yeah, no.
Blackstone, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Do I need the quest item if I haven't looted it already?
To talk to the Dark Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the dungeon during the shutdown.
You never know what happens. If they reset the
Yeah.
server, all of a sudden Princess respawns.
You log in, there is
Yeah.
all the mobs, the princess on your map.
No, you'd appear at the dungeon entrance, but
Yeah, but I don't trust
it
the
would
servers to like
it-
remove me before they reset Princess.
well the instance would your existence of the instance would close.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't be any
Fuck, man, I
any
don't
risk.
know about the reset. I'm not tired at all. Guess I'll just wait till it's back up. If it's not too long.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take that opportunity to end stream and say goodnight. It's been successful. 2 a.m. here, so
What's your stream, by the way? We
it's just Trideck at on Twitch.
Can't believe you didn't ask us permission to be on stream.
I did.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention then.
I,
Sure, but
I said when you suggested Discord, only if you're comfortable with being on stream talking.
oh, I misread it fully. I thought you said only if you're comfortable talking.
Talking on stream.
No, it's just like talking in general. I don't care, but
Okay, well, thank you for a really smooth run. That went nicely, and we got Princess. So that's all that we can really. All the quests done. That's excellent. So I'll see you around for more dungeons soon, I expect. But for now,
if you want to do one.
yeah, thank you very much. See you another day. So sadly, that ended on server shutdown unexpectedly. There was server shutdown yesterday, which I didn't think it would be today as well. But apparently it was. Yeah, we managed to finish it all. We got the Blackstone ring we got, which is huge. Like the 1% hit is unbelievably massive. It'll make things so much better, especially for Fury. Yeah, it's a fantastic drop. And I guess I'll say good night. We can't log back in. The servers will be down. So we'll call that the end of the stream. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.